wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Hello, hello. Are we live? Are we live yet? The room is so cold.
On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Early.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Did I add context to what I'm working on? I should do that, don't I? Let's do a text. Current task.
Take me away from home.
Oh, so huge.
Show me all the places
Make it like
I've known.
30.
And we'll
Is
change
that too small?
the night. Race all of these broken dreams in flight. And we'll fly. Oh, we'll fly away, away, away. Yeah, we'll fly. Oh, we'll fly.
It's hard to read. Kind of hard to read, isn't it? Check it on my phone. Probably put it right to it's up here is fine. You okay?
We're free, bound only by frozen memories.
Oh my god, you can see my hideous taskbar. Oof. Let me hide those. I didn't realize you could see all that crazy taskbar down there. Taskbar menu. Automatically hide. Yeah, let's do that. That's embarrassing. Okay, now let's get back to this. Since we have the context of what's going on. I think I figured out what might be an issue. It's the ordering problem, I think. So for example, on the slot menu, on enable, I get the save slots and grab the inactive ones, and I call load save data on those objects. So then those scripts on the inactive object will run. So like for example, this will get enabled. It'll do the text population for that. Then this will still be behind the scenes, I think, right? On the main menu would switch to the slot menu, which sets the save slots box object that's set active, which is this one. So when it becomes active, this will run the save data. And once it loads the save data, I should say save data is true. Updated slot UI. Slot 1. Currency text interesting. So this all happened during loading? Before even play menu came up? Because it's very interesting, the order of how this happened. Stop, play. Yeah, so what's weird is save slot menu gets enabled because because that's part of the main menu box, I believe. Yeah, for a second. The main menu canvas has save slot menu also. That's the issue. It didn't need to be up here. I think it did because it needs some kind of reference to something. Okay, so if that's the case, save slot menu got enabled, so it'll try to load save data. And then it'll set all the UI. Then on play menu, we'll actually activate the box object. Yeah, I think it's part of ordering issue. What I can try to do is start here. At this point, we look at save slot panel. Level data is already updated to level 1. Data's 100, so on. But then when I click play, the data itself is there, but when the slot itself has set itself to true and all that stuff, it doesn't matter because it currently isn't activated. It's activated by save slot box object. So how do I mitigate this issue? I feel like the only way is to move the save slot menu to come to slots box. What did I need from attached to it? Actually, yeah, I don't have a need for this to be up here. Let's remove this component. Put that back on here. See what that happens. Does it give you any exceptions? Ah, okay, there it is. So I created that now. Now, I fixed the delete, I think, already. We can test. So I have this save file. If I click cancel, it activates everything. Slot new game. So those are fine. Delete, yes, goes all back to normal. Our new game. Hey, those functionalities are back, all working. So if I say yes, starts the game there. Then I go here, save it. Let's start the next save. Main menu, play. Aha! When we go to the main menu, does not show. Back does not work either. Path is different. Stop. Start. Play. Now it shows that. Delete that. Yes. Great. Save. Oh. I think I need to create another save point for a test. This works now. Scene is invalid. We'll fix that. One at a time, one at a time. Start, yes. Start here. Create save. Going back to main menu. Play. Whoa, now it's showing all of them. What the heck happened? I don't know why these are here. Okay. Interesting indeed. Earlier it wasn't showing anything. Now it's showing everything. This works fine. Loading scene doesn't work. Let's go back to the basic state. Back from here doesn't work either. brand new when I play, there's nothing. Now I have something. Save it. Very interesting. So actually, I can update my task now. Why is it showing all three? Check in here. So on the start it's fine, but when we go back from scene controller back to main menu, that's from pause menu. On main menu, we're gonna load scene. Scene. Which unloads everything. And once the main menu loads, it'll do awake and
Invincible.
which is fine. And then on start game, click gonna hide the main box menu. Save slot, create instance. Oh wait, this is the wrong button. The save slot menu, right? What's gonna happen is we're gonna say save slots box, that's set active to true. Then it comes here. It's gonna do its awake. Get all the components. Enable, we're gonna load any save data. And then each of the slots will try to load. And then update its UI. For some reason, this updates every one of them. Although it's its own object. I'll have to debug this now. Play. The first one I'm gonna pass. What happens now? Play. Oh, when did I have this one? So I have slot 0, so that's fine. Oh wait, crap, I don't have this functionality fixed yet. Let's start over. Let's delete the save file. In the beginning, have nothing. Let's play. Fine, go play. Empty slot, create the save file, save start scene. Press save, which saved it. Now I'm going back to main menu, and once you click it, you should have hit some kind of breakpoint. Why can't I click on it? Okay. It's interesting that it didn't hit this. Oh, because I haven't pressed play. There it is. Alright. Now, we got main menu component, save slots. They should have 3 slots. There it is. So now, so strange. What the hell is happening? This should have. I'm gonna have to have awning also. I wonder if I need to combine these. Why do I have save slot? Check this list. I'm not using this. Save slot I am looking through. Get its own slot number. I feel like I should do this a different way. Maybe pass the number from above. This one create or gets the component. And that's its own save slot number. So this public. And not do this setting, having to loop to get its own number, right? Okay, yeah, try that. Maybe there's some funky thing going on here. Let's instead of doing it on enable, we'll refer to I wonder if it's happening because the it's a prefab, so they're sharing something. Curious if that's the case. What I'm gonna do is from save slot menu, when I add those objects, we're gonna say assign its own slot number here. I wonder if I really need to do this on enable. I could probably do all of them here. Every time this menu comes back, we'll have each slot loaded, and slot itself. We get rid of this loop. So at this point, we have our own slot number. This object will have its own file path, and I have the data, and you get the content, and then you're gonna update your own slot. And it'll get set to active. And once you're active, text and stuff are updated. What's missing here? Delete slot button, confirm delete panel, set active. I think I'll make this one. This slot got its baby line. Search this slot objects again. It was to there's no more reference to this anymore. Not looking through, so maybe I don't need this. Getting the there's something going on here. I should have maybe attached to its game objects component instead of, I think by me doing this as a on the actual script itself might be messing up with every other one. created. Main menu. Okay. Yeah, I think I was doing it on the script. Cause all the slots to be updated. So actually I need these back. Then when I load any save data, actually I can't do interesting, even though there's 3 of them. Load save data. How do you load save data on yours, sir? Move menu handler, new game handler.
Jack it up.
Kind of strange behavior.
Jack it up.
Did it create a new one? Is that what's happening? Now it's not even showing them the saves anymore again. Thought it was fixed. lag. How has it gotten all these data?
Memories die out too hard. We were traveling mountains just to find
It didn't create anything new.
We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Guess I'll print some debug prints here.
I remember the ocean, memories die out too hard.
What the hell are you talking about?
Traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Did I somehow wire things up incorrectly? Maybe that is also an issue. I have a feeling. Where did I have that script? Yeah, there's these ones. I think that's the issue. All of these data. I think they all became one. I bet you that's what's happening. This is kind of cumbersome. I don't think this should be the way I do things. So if I look at slot 1, these are all data 1s. But then watch, when I go to slot 2, no? It is separate. So what the heck? that is not it. Yeah, so what's funny is it's saying slot 0 has saved data, slot off 1 also has saved data. Why? Oh. When does it get enabled? Things are not getting disabled properly, or it's getting enabled when too early. Let's try again. Gotta look at the hierarchy very closely. None of them are enabled currently. All these slots got enabled. Basically empty at this point. So that means main menu, menu set this box object to be inactive. This gets awake. Get all the components. Try to load save data. What I can try here. Look at the save data. Oh, it didn't load. Because it's data. Try to load. Why is save slot menu still hitting awake. Not supposed to. I moved it. Unless didn't save maybe?
Like a Hellcat.
Oh, I think I know why. It didn't start as deactive. Let's start with that. And I don't think it'll hit. Yeah, it doesn't hit it now. Now it's it.
Running like a hell.
There's that same issue. Just because save slot by becoming active I think I'm gonna have to explicitly enable and disable a lot of things. So when main menu comes up and it's awake, save slot box is inactive. And once you maybe it's also a hierarchy because this was already set to false, but it was awaking. Oh yeah, okay. Project settings, execution order. I'm gonna have to say save slot menu runs after that, and then next is save slot. Something like this. That ensures the awakes are done in order. So apply that. And I enable the save slot from the very beginning. Catch. But this awake shouldn't hit, so it's deactivated. Play. Okay, so awake did not run on the save slot menu. caused it to not load its own data. First time it gets the save slot menu, it gets its own stuff. There's 3 save slots. First one. Hey Norky, how's it going? Hydrate time. And the save system's kind of complicated. Or it might just be the way I organize it that's causing it to be all broken, jacked up. The script ordering is, I think, the big issue here. Eesh. First, now I is 1 or 0. Sorry. So this has 3 other slots. If I load any save data, file pet doesn't know. Oh, it hasn't been enabled. So then when you try to load the save data, it's gonna be no. Yeah, okay. I see the issue. On the slot menu, I am setting these before things get enabled. Where do I actually enable? For some reason all the other ones are not, because I think at some point I set stuff to be how's it going? I am kind of stuck in this debug hell. The UIs are complicated. I'm doing okay though, other than that. I had 2 really long work days, so I am super tired. But got a lot of stuff done, so hopefully tomorrow and Thursday is gonna be a little bit more smoother. I started my stream today a little bit late because of that. Got home and ate all the good stuff. I mean, obviously this is getting effective at some point. Oh, okay, so this is where it gets to be active. On enabled never runs, which is interesting. That's because on here I am not enabling these. Adding the stuff. I'm setting the save slot number. And then I should be enabling them before calling load save data. I think that's what it is here. So I need to get the game object dot set active true. Lots of issues, typical to coding. Render script behavior is missing. I think it's because I'm doing it while I'm running. Okay, so I think this should activate it, which means it'll do this on enable thing. And then it's gonna actually grab its own save properly. So hopefully now only slot 1's gonna be set. Wait, still doesn't work. This is supposed to be populated. This says Copilot, yeah. I've done some things with Copilot. I think I tried it with some stuff here with the menu. It works when it works. Sometimes it's kind of meh. I'm trying not to rely too much on it though, because I would use it to get started because I'm really bad at code organization. And then, but I need to learn also, so I'm not trying to blindly copy even. Big thing. And I know what's wrong, but I feel like the way I'm fixing or trying to go about it is causing some issues. Right now, once I begin, none of the breakpoints are hit. I hit play, hit the save slot menu. This must have gotten all the components. Builder now does have that. Then set the save slot number to whatever. Like, the first slot number will be 0. Let's double check that with here. The slot number is 0. Then set that to activate true. Loaded save data. Even though I set that to active, some reason it's not hitting this on enable code. Why is that? So is iterated all 3. Oh, now it goes to unenable for this slot. gone to slot 2's. Oh. 3's. Slot 3, slot number 0. Slot 1, 0, 1, 2. Okay. So then why did it not? I wonder if the unenable ended up running later than any save data. Let's see if that's the case. Yeah, Copilot's great for new programmer and really experienced, but not when you are between, yeah. It's definitely good for a starting, like a start point. And also you need to know the right questions to ask. Okay, let's see the orders now. Okay. Play. Save slot menu runs. Yeah, look at that. It goes directly to load any saved data, even though I set that active to true. I think the active call runs on the next update. That might be why. What I should do in this case is actually don't call on load any saved data here. Instead, when you become active, you load. Right here, I think. And comment this out. Because that would be just to get everything set up. And then the next update it'll do loading. After you got in the file path. Let's see. There it is, okay. So slot 0 has saved data, 2 and 3 does not. If I create a new save on the 2, saved both of those. So slot 1 and 2 has saved data now. And okay, the moment of truth is going back from here to the main menu. Hey, okay, I think it's that part's fixed. It was an ordering issue. So I have 2 of those, 3 is empty. If I delete 1. Oh no. Didn't actually happen. Oh, it did, but it just didn't go back. Disable itself. If I click on, I don't have the loading happening right now. Oh wait, it did. What the heck? Interesting. There's some errors though for sure.
Here we go.
Going successful delete, I somehow lost the ability to go back and turn this panel off. And fix that on save slot. On confirm delete save button. Get the new save data. Delete the file path. Load that save data here. Which will now go to else state. As data is now false. Then on the update here, there's no save data. It's fine. I should probably just do it here. Confirm delete. Should be set to false. But I think there's an ordering issue if I do this. These two hasn't run yet, and if I deactivate it, I think there will be an issue. We'll see. Let's see. Might get some errors. Play, create a slot, save this, like the main menu, delete. Oh, it works. Interesting. Why does it work? Save slot. Oh, okay. Save slot is on a parent of that panel. If we look at it here, we're only setting the confirm delete panel to false, but the save slot script is attached to the parent here, and then confirm delete panels down here. So that works. Hierarchy. So that's good. We're slowly making progress. Clap, thank you. So let's test a little bit more before I move on to the next issue, which is the load stuff. No save data currently. Create the save. Yes, save that. Go to main menu. Play. Let's create a 3-1. Save that. Create a saved file. Go back to main menu. Play. Those are two separate ones. Let's delete 1. Delete 0. 3 stays on. Let's create a 2. Save that. Main menu. Play. Sweet. Delete 3. Delete that. Go back. Back is not done. Okay. 2 works. But there's some issues here. I see missing reference exception for scene controller. Okay, we can fix that afterwards. But that top UI going back, let's fix that one. That's from save slot menu. On cancel game start. Save slot menu is on itself. So there's an ordering issue because at the moment I set this to false, that doesn't even work because when I called it, it should have disabled or hit all the stuff, but it didn't. Let's see what's happening here. Press back. Back button not hooked up for some reason. That's what it looks like. Oh, I didn't hook it up. Interesting. Okay. So this will be save slot boxes. Cancel. Game start, I think it was. Okay, now it'll hit the that. Now we can see if there's an issue with that. Deleting, disabling its own. Back. Yep, it disables this, but the main menu has not shown up. Or actually, no, is that what's happened? No. It's because it has a break. Let's try again. Okay, back. Did go back. Interesting. Okay. Maybe that's even though detective to false. I guess this runs all the way through. But just for safety, I wanna reorder this. I think. Back. Who's there? Let's create 3. Save that. Go to main menu. Play. Back. Play. Delete this. Yes. Back. Play. Okay. All right. I think that's good. Delete all of them. New game. Save that. Menu, play. Okay. That part works now. Let's move on to our next issue. Which one do I want to tackle first?
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go.
This one, okay. Missing reference exception. The object type scene controller has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Where is this from? This part here. In controller is part of the persistent manager item. This is called from here. part of safe system. Which is our save systems also saved in the same manager portion. So I think this is an ordering issue again. The object type sync controller has been destroyed. There's no data async called from. It's called from here. Load save slot button. So that calls this. And there is a file. At this point, I think it's also execution order. I think sync controller needs to be running first before but also, what do you call this? Save system isn't present, right? So how did that work? That's another mystery. System scene has not been loaded yet. Oh wait, maybe it is because it's in here. Start game. Yeah, so start game loads persistent scene. Then after that, this is kind of dangerous because this is an async load, so if it hasn't been loaded yet, then I think this will become a null. A lot of issues with this process right now. But let's see if this makes any difference. It might be moving this stuff around, but let's see. What do I want to have it run first? It'll be scene controller first, then save manager. Where is scene controller? Save manager. Save system, I think is what it's called. I should rename one or the other. Let's just rename the script, shall we? Okay. Now. Okay. There's still aha. Now it's different. Now it's caused an issue. And that's exactly what I called out. This is null. Okay. So I need the persistent scene to be fully loaded before I do this. A couple ways I could do it is, instead of having the loading bar and stuff, the reason I order it like this is trying to do a loading bar to load persistent scene and the scene from the save file, then switch. But I think that is causing some headache. So this start game loads. I mean, I could call this to be immediate. How do I want to do this? Instead of progress bar being here, I could fade to black by doing this. Then load the persistent scene. Then all the save stuff. Let's see how I could. There was something called wave. Fully loaded. This was something that could do. Or I could create a coroutine again. I actually need to properly learn how to properly do a coroutine, because still I am kind of iffy about it. So I create an enumerator for what's the yield. Okay. While it's in progress, don't do anything.
Like a roaring ocean, slowing motion.
Okay. What was I looking at? That was I lost my plates. That didn't have the here. Not here. Okay. So I would start a coroutine here. No, because that means this will continue on to do this, right? And it's not. That's not what I want to do. It's gonna be. All start game. It seemed to be fully loaded there. I feel like it's doing multiple things here. Oh, how do I organize it? Let's do away with loading bar. To be honest, don't need them. So, black and load existing scene here. here I would create a call a coroutine.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky.
Okay.
Heroes tonight.
Okay. Move my slot over here. So I start game, but I think at this point I would call menu dot
Like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying
that's
from
how
town
to do it properly.
from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to
This
protect
okay.
your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah.
And where was it that I load this persistent scene? I was doing it in this game menu, but I think I would just do it in save slot. Few things to be added there.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Race all of these broken dreams in flight. And we'll fly. We'll fly away, away, away. Yeah, we'll fly.
And this is gonna be
Up here, we're free. Found only
seems to load as async operation, right? So
lost. It's time. Racing all these broken dreams tonight.
maybe the transition needs to have transition controller has might not have a fade out ability. Transition canvas. Here it is. Probably do like that. Okay, so first, let's go one by one. So we're going fade to black, and main menu has that. Should have that. Start out with null, and then we'll start cooking. Fade, black action with the fade time, and on complete, which I have right here on screen fully loaded, so it'll call that. On completion. Fade to black action. I didn't implement it here yet, but okay, so this is where I'll need a fade image here. I do not have in the main menu. I need to create that. I think it's very similar to the transition canvas I have. And but I will just create on the like the main canvas. UI image. Fade image. It's the black. Make the size. From 560 to 1440. It's slightly bigger. 1.1. 1.1. Okay. Fade image on the main menu preference. So in the main menu, I create image, save image, and here save image. Because of this, I think not. Oh, I don't need it. Just make a call over here. And this is gonna be moved.
Hellcat.
Now, do I have something to slide? There it is, saved image. Okay, now I can put that in there. Okay, so then in the main menu, coroutine, fade to black action. We'll have to do we have the time, so it's less than fade time, then we're gonna keep fading. Oh, okay, thanks for auto-completing that stuff. Pause, clear. Fade image color. Oh, who sets the fade color? Here. The awake, it sets alpha to 0. Okay, let's do it here. Main menu. Wait, oh, here it is. Okay.
Like a Hellcat.
Setting that.
Jack it up.
Floors 1. know if the lerp is better, to be honest. I don't think that makes any difference, so I'll just keep it there. Okay, then we create, increment the time. Else, once it's done, fully opaque, then we invoke the callback. Then it goes to scene fully loaded, that gets called. Now you start another coroutine. Gonna load all the scenes here.
Jack it up.
While scenes are getting loaded, I would wanna do the loading bar stuff. I'm kind of latching onto that idea still, having loading bar on the faded screen. I'll have the scenes to load moved over save slot to load. Here on this coroutine. Yeah, okay. Good boy. Persistent scene has been copied from okay. What's up, buddy? I would probably make this a public.
You would wipe away my tears, so sincere. Turn gray skies to blue. You won't ever change
Get
your
the
ways, doing what you do.
persistent scene. And then add scene below. And load.add another async with scene ID additive. Yes. save data. Papa. And then this, and I could update loading bar from the main menu. Visual start coroutines on the main menu side with the loading bar. Scenes to load has been moved. I think I would need to go through save slots box object. Actually, I would probably pass in the list. Yeah, I think I would do that. Pass this. And the scenes to load is here will be what am I missing here? Same thing over here. That. Okay. Then update loading bars. The operations are not done yet. Very similar to this. For each scene, if it's not complete, so as long as any of the scene is not fully done yet, we're gonna just return all. I think that's fair. Otherwise, go to the next one. Yeah. So then, what do I do? New games, what do I do? Start games, ice menu, loading bars, create instance to that. And I think I would do similar to the load. And then confirm news game. Very similar to this start game. Use slot number I said already. And this. This guy. Wait, actually, no. Once that's fully loaded, it's something I need to do afterwards. Might not need this one. Same manager on the start, it does it itself. Wait for the scene to be fully loaded. Player data. Oh, it looks like the save manager's doing these loading. Right, so I shouldn't be doing it from here. Is that is that how I want to do it? Don't add the other scene through save slot. What am I doing on full? I'm trying to load the data through here. I could do that. Edit. Once it's fully loaded, do I want to load player data here? Maybe I'll call the save manager through here. So load both scenes here. Once everything's fully loaded,
Taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Show you all the way.
and do
Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways.
loaded, and I just need to set this guy. Yeah. Okay. So let's make this public.
Words that you say, the voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we
Let's
ever
try to not do this object here.
on what you're feeling from me? Show you all the way.
Awake, we'll just set this instance here.
Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways.
Didn't do this yet. But then this will get updated by the save slot. Instance. Current save slot. Current save slot. Let's rename this to starting scenes async. So then we'll set the current slot number for the save manager. And then I was originally calling
Tell me like a Hellcat.
load game data async here. Don't call.
Tell me like a Hellcat.
To the game data. Let's do
Like a Hellcat.
session data. Do wait in coroutine. Five. so wait, it's already fully loaded at this point. Instance. Save manager 61. Wait, 61? $28. Might not need this at all. 105 needs to wait.
Jack it up.
Here's that 198. Oh, okay. So this is the to load. So how does it work here? Start game. Loaded. Faded, now start the scene, and since it's try to load the scenes, and so it'll get the persistent one and then the new level. So I don't need blue. I'm being cooked. What's up, guys? It's been so quiet for raid. Thanks for the raid, Bitspo. Appreciate it. How's it going? And you guys can watch me suffer. Fun on my save load system, yes. Wow, thank you so much. Medusa, thanks for the follow. Bombshot, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've been trying to learn this. I had tutorials and all that stuff, but it gets very hard to like organize it. I think that's a big thing for me. I think I need to do this one. I think that might be it. All this has been already handled. And then once I think this when it gets called, then it does these. Loading bars updated there. Once it's fully loaded, it'll load the session data from Save Manager. And pretty much this just has bare bones stuff right now. I hard-coded this too. Oh my god, there's so much chat. Sorry, I'm missing all of your stuff. Doing JSON? Yeah, doing the JSON2. I'm doing unencrypted yet so far. I just want to do plain text so I can see what is being saved. And then this is yeah, what else? Happy birthday. yeah, I'm using Unity, yes. Don't know what is gonna work. Let's see what it's. Is it gonna even work? Do I even have a file right now? It's saying it is. Okay, so I do have one. Hold on, let's just delete that. Start over. Yeah. Scene transition's broken now. Coroutine couldn't be started because the game object slot 1 is inactive. Yeah. I did something. Broke it. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys all stopping by. Yeah, I am working on a game project. Pretty much a newbie. I think I started about 2 months ago. About 2 months ago, yeah. I've been trying to make some like a basic platforming Metroidvania style stuff. Yeah. So I had like basic. I don't know if I can actually play that for you. Just learned character controllers, just drawing a basic tile map, all that stuff. So I did make that scene. Let me unload the beginning, but I need a persistent scene with this. Hey Hunter, say hi. Cat's getting hungry. Nighttime snacks. I have persistent level 1, so let's see if this actually is playable to show you guys. So okay, so basically I just have some dash, running, wall jumps, double jumps, all that basic stuff. You know, funny thing is I made like sample enemies early on, and I started doing like scene transitions and all that stuff. And now you look at it, oh, it's all zoomed out. For some reason, all these enemies, this guy used to be here, like, but then the moment the scene transitions in, it goes shoop, zooms out of the map bound. And this guy used to fall. I don't know why it's getting stuck there now, but I still need to handle those. The moving while in the air isn't realistic, but it feels terrible if you don't allow it. Yeah. So I did the, what do you call it? I didn't do like add force. I moved it, did all my own velocity changes and stuff like that. To make it feel a little bit better. And then I implemented like just kind of basic. Oh no, what happened? What happened to my persistent, guys? I think I broke scene transitions also doing this. It was working fine, I broke it. Says invalid operation cannot be used during play mode. Please see manager load scene. Yeah, I think it's because I messed up with all this stuff. But What it's supposed to do is that doors goes to this other one. Gonna work? The player's gone. Shit. That's great. Yeah, I had some doors set up on there that would like transition back to the original scene. All that stuff. But I'll have to troubleshoot that eventually. Just at a high level of like coloring outside lines for fun. What do you mean by that for game logic versus real physics? Did I miss any other chat? Man, I have never had this many people on my stream, so it's overwhelming. Oh, idea of moving in the air, I see. Yeah. So anyway, learning all different types of work is kind of overwhelming, really. Because I started out with just character controller, then I moved to like basic ability. Oh, actually, I could show you that. It's not finished yet, but I wanted to do something like Ori. Like Ori, you know how when you do a bash, it slows time and that kind of stuff. So I play with that. If I could load that original scene back. I don't actually have a projectile yet, but like if I hold, it slows down and then it shows a reticle for like direction of in this case I'm not gonna launch the guy, but I want to shoot like a little orb or something like. So this was kind of cool, and I thought this was gonna be really hard, but I learned about timescales and yeah, it's pretty quick. So I did that. And then I started doing like pause menu system, that stuff. But yeah, so from that now I'm back to doing I broke this still. Doing a save load type of thing. Yeah, the wall jump I try to mimic Silksong, because my tutorial wall jump stuff, it was basic, very like traditional arc, but I noticed a lot of times also like this jump. So when you just regular jump versus dash, and then while you're running a jump, trying to make it do diagonally instead of regular like jump trajectory. So all those are inspired by Silksong, so I try to make a triangle pretty much. But that was introduced a lot of bugs while trying to do that. But let's see if this door works again. Nope, that scene loading is completely done, so can't do that yet. But yeah, character feels pretty good. There's still a lot of like small bugs, edge cases. Yeah, progress so far has been pretty good. At least something gets done every day. So I'll try to not do too much about one thing at a time, and have a list of things to fix and to do. Yeah. You haven't played Silksong? Man, so the whole reason I started the game dev journey, learning journey, I guess, because I wouldn't really call this a full development, but I've never played any type of Metroidvania games until Silksong. That was my very first game. I've only been playing like Final Fantasy 14, some Overwatch, like first-person shooters. But I played Silksong, and then it was like eye-opening. And then my friends suggested I play some Ori, so I played the second Ori first. I haven't finished the first one yet. And then I was like, wow, these ideas are so cool, and people are so creative. So I kind of got inspired. So I wanted to learn how to experiment my ideas. So that's how I got started, really. I dabbled with like Unity a long time ago when I was trying to like just learn, because my real job is actually also software, so I do a lot of coding anyway. So I was like, yeah, how hard can the game dev be? and then yeah, that's how it happened. Oh, thanks Ripper for follow, appreciate it. Yeah, but it's kind of fun. Like I feel like after work I've just been kind of playing games only and not being productive, and this has been kind of like an energy, really. Even though I get tired after work, it's like still fun, so keeping at it. So let's go back to what is going on. So when I first start from main menu again. So what I expected was that currently I have no save data, so I'll start one. But I assumed it would. Okay, this is what it was. Okay, slot is actually inactive. That means I disabled or I loaded a scene which deleted the main menu scene. So then the script is no longer active to run. So that started from on save load save slot button, and I didn't have save data, so I would set the confirmation panel, which I did see. That's all good. So then now once I go down here and click confirm start new game, it's right here. Welcome to the grind, thank you. You've only played 7 hours. You want to finish it before the game award? Oh, I don't know about oh, you mean Clair Obscur? Yeah. I did play Clair Obscur. So I played Expedition 33. That's an amazing game. I hope it wins all the awards that it can, because wow. So I played that first, and then Silksong after that. But yeah, both games are amazing. I don't know. I think I saw the nominations today, and definitely there was some Silksong, but a lot more Expedition 33. The music wise though, I don't know. I'm torn between the two. I at least hope one of them wins for the music, because they're both amazing. Silksong, I've been playing Silksong's music like on the car and stuff during the drive non-stop. I did the same thing for Expedition 33. Oh, you gotta go, but you've been working for over 12 hours. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. You'll see me online. Usually I will play, or I will not play, but work on these. But I also play some games on the side. Sometimes to de-stress. The latest game I've been playing is Celeste. kind of like a case studying, but also just for my fun. I think I'm at the last chapter. Yeah, that's really good too. I love the puzzle aspect, each levels and stuff. That's been good. Yeah. Yeah, I usually stream around 9:30 Pacific. So if you are ever on, feel free to stop by. Thank you. Good night. It's almost 1 o'clock. Wow. I am also near the end of my time. I also need to get a bit for work tomorrow, but I want to get this figured out first. So if it's quick to fix it, then I will do it. What was that? The confirm new game button. So I did start game, which goes to main menu. Start game. So we have loading bar set.
Invincible.
And then we're fading to black, which the coroutine to do fade out over 1 second. And once it's fully faded out, I'm gonna invoke screen fully loaded, which will start loading the scenes. And I think this error is happening here, really. I think it happens at this point. Once the main menu or persistent scene is loaded, it's gonna unload the main menu, which means these probably won't get to run. Yeah, I see the problem. Like if I put a break here, it doesn't even hit that. Oh man. I mean, it's gotta hit this. Let's restart this. I hope it hits that, because from what I'm seeing, it should. Rip. Okay. So that means it's not. That is strange, because I feel like yeah, that's not running because I'm dead. Okay, let's go back even more then. It would be here. Okay, so at least it hits that. Okay, cool. So let's walk through this. Your fade time is 1 second, so let's start to do that. Oh, cheat. Does it not run fully loaded this one then? Coroutine couldn't be started because the game object slot wanted to be. Okay, it's not the. What's setting that to be inactive? Okay, so it got here. So it finished fading out. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. That's because I set on the start game hide the menus. Okay, so that's causing all the slots to be deactivated. Let's try. Oh, let's go. Beat. Oops, sorry, my fault. Now we actually get to run this logic. Ah, okay, so there's new issues. Object reference not set to instance amount. And all these enemies and so on. So that means scene got loaded at least. Okay, here it is. Scene did get loaded, but we don't have the persistent scene loaded though. That's weird. Because when the scenes are loaded, I should be doing actually hiding menu here. Is that a private method? Yes. But I would assume this would be loaded first and then we load this on top of it. But for some reason this didn't work. Yes, Hunter? Ooh, excuse me. Yeah? Hold on, I'm almost done. I'll feed you after. Ooh. Okay, fine. Go away. Is the way I'm doing this maybe something wrong? I need to make sure both scenes are loaded. Then I do this, but maybe I haven't really played around with coroutines, so this might be an issue. I just go look through the two scenes. And if any of them are not done, I just go back. Oh, wait. I think this is wrong. Doesn't that mean these happen all the time? Right? Yeah. So I'm trying to load multiple of those scenes. That's wrong. Yep, I see a problem. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta actually feed the cat. Too late. Okay. So I think this is a big issue. These parts. How would I separate that out? Could just move them out of the coroutine and just call it here. Then I will only call it once to load. And then while it's still going, we'll do this stuff. And then after it's done, do the rest of them. Let's try and see what happens. Still same issue. Main menu did not get destroyed, though. Solo, sync. Is there a different error? Cannot load scene, invalid scene name, string, invalid build index. Okay. Loading bar reference is not there anymore. Oh man, this is a bigger issue than I thought it was gonna be. Did something fundamentally wrong. I originally had it over here in the main menu to do that. Created instance of a slot. Where's this happening at? Main menu persistent scene. Oh wait, did I not drag in? I must have, so by me changing this, I think it might have erased the reference to it. It did, that's why, okay. That's one issue. Loading, ooh, yay, came back. That one thing missing caused a lot of stuff. Though I still do have some kind of warning here. Let's see if I can save. Save doesn't work. Save point interaction of reference is no. So save manager instance. Save data. Why would that be a case? Oh, it's missing. Now, a lot of these points that I didn't drag or didn't do it correctly is save manager. Oops, I didn't save. It's gonna be. I'm glad that it's actually not a coding issue. In this case, it's just hooking up all this stuff. See now what else is gonna be issue here. Okay, I don't have a save file. So loaded. No complaints. Save. Ooh, hey, it worked. Slot 1. Interesting though, why did it add a dash? I didn't have that. The save manager. Saving to -1. Save file name is just slot Oh, current save slot is -1. Why is the current save slot -1? It's initialized to -1, but it should have updated based on from here. It should have been 0. Wonder if the maybe something else in node session data, maybe. This is currently hard coded to this. Anything there? Somehow it didn't get it set to true or whatever to 0. Look at that. Delete that save file. How come it didn't hit this? That's strange. Why did it not? Let me try to understand this coroutine. So I'll have maybe
Take me away from home.
how did I do the other ones?
Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night.
For one thing, other than that, what I could do is do this instead. Wait for scene fully loaded. I know that worked. These are async operations. Whoa, kitties. Zoomies are happening.
Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories, lost.
Next frame. Oh, wait a second.
Racing all these broken
So it's not starting over actually. I thought it would start over, but it's not the case. It just stops there, right? Then continues from where it left off. So in that case, these cats, man. So basically on the first scene, if it's not done, you just keep waiting. Let's see something. If the I equals 0. Can I try this? Fully loaded, I know. So I'm assuming this one means if persistency is loaded, we hide menu and then we still wait till the other scene to be fully loaded before exiting out. That also means it might be causing some issue with scene controller because once that is fully loaded, scene controller's instance cheated, and I think it would end up calling on scene loaded here. I wonder if it'll hit that point. Interesting that it's saying it won't hit that. Why is that? Well, we'll see. No, it's still. Load starting. Anything. Object reference not set on instance object. Save manager is not instantiated still. wonder if I should do not static. Then so I guess even though it's after the this doesn't work because it goes to next frame. Yeah, this is wrong. Should be on else, right? But then the first scene not done. Oh yeah, so it should go in here if I do this. Oh, oops. Okay, this is a static. So, I can at least debug this now, I think. What the hell, man? Can you not debug routines? Like, that one should definitely hit. Right? Yeah, it's that. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm missing a fundamental understanding of coroutines. It looked like it doesn't even hit these. Could also be that once the persistence scene is loaded, none of the rest of the stuff is running. That could be it too, I think, but it didn't trigger an error. So I don't know. How do I solve that? What I could do then in this case, I think I'm gonna do I might have to do one by one. Did I have it here? No. I'm gonna end up just copying this one. Or this way. to
these words 1,000 times. You won't ever change your ways, doing what you like. Well, I'm
wait. This is a kludge, but I'm gonna try it. Then we're gonna try to load. This is how I do it, right?
You would wipe away my tears, so sincere. Turn gray skies to blue. You won't ever change your ways, doing what you do.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be task.
Well, you can keep on talking, talking. No one say don't mean nothing, nothing. The same old thing again and again. Well, I know it's wrong. I guess we better start walking, walking. 'Cause this time I'm not joking, joking. All I know is again and again. Well, I
Wait. Fully loaded has the wrong return time. Man, I'm not sure if this is correct either. Need to study some more. This is a system like that needs to be a task. Does that mean Fakey Black has to be? How do I call this?
Memories die out too hard.
Okay.
We were traveling the mountains just to find a loudest sea.
Not convert from
We said no matter fire.
method group to. Oh, wait, that's not a.
Didn't know that yet.
It's not a task.
So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer. No 'Cause I am happy on this island. Wanna be my fun-land island.
There was system action. Now it's a syntax.
Tropic club.
Oh yeah, the coroutine does not have all this other stuff. Okay.
We were traveling mountains just to find the loudest
I
tears.
think I'm kind of fucked at this point.
Knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I
Go back and
am, 'cause I'm in
think of a different way to do it.
countries waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my fun-land. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Just I think I get what I need to do. Just need to be able to do.
I'm in a tropic club.
The reason this is not running. Is done. I might just break it out to one by one right now. So let's do that. So then I'll just do. be actually done by Safe Manager. Maybe that's what it is. So I could do scenes to add. Let's just do this one. It'll be done in here. Jeez, guys. Scenes to load, that's fine. Let's not do that either. And here. That's that, but for do that, need the menu stuff. Creating a temporary assistant object. Save slot, I think it took integer, which I can pass in this. This creates that. Object for that. So once it's loaded, scene controller will get created. cavemen that needed it. Go back to having this as a private. And then now I need to get this called. Scene
Take
file.
me away from home. Show me all the
Pause the
places
additive scene.
and we'll chase the night. Race all of these broken dreams in flight. And we'll fly. Oh, we'll fly away, away, away. Yeah, we'll fly.
Yeah, I might have to continue this tomorrow. Let's just look at what the state of it is. Might need to do a rework of this. That scene isn't loaded yet. So it's got the persistent but additive scene loading is not done. So I mean this part works. Once that scene persistent scene is loaded. Curious if anything after this is gonna run. I don't think so. And just to confirm what my assumption is, I shouldn't see that print. What's that, Puncher?
We're free.
Yeah. Do not see it because it finished loading it, so it won't run anything afterwards.
Lost in time. Racing
But scene controller should have
and we'll fly.
why is it saying that? Load. Can it hit now? Yeah, because once it's loaded. Okay, it hits that instance there. What is that called? And when do you get unloaded? Okay. And then now you're loading from save file. Okay, so it goes in here. So now I need to actually load the what is my current scene? And I also want to look at this too. Start over. Scene controller hits. For some reason, the controller has that script error. Save manager does too. Maybe I should do load session data. Will it even have a reference to it at that point? I don't think it will. We'll see. Okay, both awake did run. Current save slot. I could print here. Okay, so it has the save slot is still -1. Oh gosh, okay. A lot of things going wrong. Man, my eyes are getting very heavy. This will be negative, I believe. Oh no, save slot is 0. But it did load 2 levels. Okay. I'm getting there, I think. Okay, so loaded 2 level 1s. How did that happen? I'm calling this here. Load scene from save file. Doesn't have one yet, so we're gonna go here. Save slot's not loading anything other than the persistent. Fade out and additive scene. Deactivate player controls. Do another fade out. Then load the scene async. Okay. Then it goes into. Oh, I didn't mean to start that. Once it does that, looked like it was running twice here. One scene loaded. Call this, they'll call back here after that, and the level bound sees whatever the scene is just loaded. Start the feed in routine. I feel like that's correct. At some point, so let's debug starting from here.
I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me.
Where are you going?
Let me show you all the ways.
It's going like some crazy ass places.
Let me show you all the ways.
Okay, so what happened is it didn't run that. Like it got a breakpoint there. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. Go here.
I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the way.
Team reference.
Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways.
Like we came back here. Oh. Stack look like here. Another one is loading. Because, oh, yeah, it's double loading because it's on the unseen loaded callback. Okay, got it. How do I deal with that?
Blind devotion, empty notions. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion.
We're subscribing. Let's see. I could probably do if scene dot name persistent.
Smoke lingers after fire.
running that straight up. Okay, so that made sure it only loads one. So persistent and then level 1, so that makes it run the session data there. That's fine, but I think the control is now disabled. Current scene is that. What I could do is I could run the rest of them if it's not persistent scene for now. It's very hacky. But right now I'm aiming for just quick fixes. Weird that it still hasn't actually activated the controls. One step at a time. Turn action map enable, sure. Now then I should be able to move, but why isn't it working? What's up, Hunter? What? You want? Flop. I feel like I'm very close to at least getting this issue fixed, but why can't I move the freaking player?
Jack it up.
do is actually. Excuse me, Hunter. Yeah. I'm gonna just do. Man, code's getting so messy now. I am not liking this one bit. That the coroutine an issue, or is it something different? Yeah, that's not the issue. The input map. Currently, event system.
Jack it up.
Like the entire input system's disabled. Feels like. Does anything work? Keyboard and mouse doesn't work either. Oh.
I could seat you by the fire. Listen,
The persistent scene was loaded.
there's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight.
How did it go out of the...
You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into
It says input controller enabled.
but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
I don't think this will be running. That's only for spawn from door. Okay, escape works. The controller doesn't work. But does keyboard work? Oh, keyboard does work. Okay. So what's happening here? Did I do something with the input? It just doesn't switch. Control is required. That's not it. Hmm. I'm just not sure why the controller is disabled. Why would it not work? It's just not detecting this controller at all, but keyboard works. So weird. So then, I mean, I guess I could try to save, which it did save in the correct slot. And so then if I go to menu, not seem to work. That seems to be broken. Something's wrong with the input system, the way I set it up. At least the slot's correct. Delete works. Save slot is 1. We loaded persistent scene and loaded level 1 on top of it. Save. See, the data seems good. So the main thing will be yeah, so even the rumble control that had the subscription to the input the on control change, it didn't work. Because they would be printing devices now, blah blah blah. So the input control instance is not there. Or player inputs not being handled. Maybe the awake is not on. Let's see. It doesn't make sense. It's called. Oh, the wrong scene name. Good. So empty slot. Did call away. It has an input with all the actions. It's in controllers now. Created scene controller instance. Try to debug this, huh? For some reason. When scene 1 got loaded, does the input not go through? Maybe that's the...
Clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Assuming the other scene's not gonna load still. No, it does work. Okay. It's really just the input system. It's very annoying. Keyboard is so hard to use. So used to only controller. Hunter, what is wrong with you? Hmm? Dang it. Why did I make these stupid sample levels so weird? So all this stuff works. Oop. No, I double tapped. Damn it. Oh. Keyboard is hard, man. I don't know how people play with keyboards.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying
There it
to
is.
protect
Okay.
your
That brings me
soul.
back here. The only thing not working is controller. That is so weird. And then this not working. How do you open input debugger? Okay. Devices. Wait, is it not detecting? Only seeing device, mouse, and is that correct? Control schemes, keyboard and mouse. This completely ignores. All this mapping is there. Just doesn't detect it. main menu does, right? Actually, it doesn't. What the heck? Is it just not connected? Oh, what the heck? Okay, so it wasn't the code. Somehow the controller just wasn't connected. Yeah, it works now. What the fuck? What did I do to the controller? Okay, so yeah, that was very weird. I guess maybe my cat like double tapped the controllers. But for what the state is at, it's at least playable. So then I can go back to main menu. So now the next thing is that I can't load in the save because it actually doesn't load in fully. But I can create the save, delete the save. Scene transition works now. From the menu to loading the scene. And save works. Yeah. I will call that a win. There's some pulling hairs and stuff, and I wanted to finish streaming at 12, but 2.5 hours later, I am finally done for the day. It's at a somewhat of a okay state to stop, so I will call it here. Man, today was pretty wild. Thanks guys for watching, and thanks for the raid and everything, for the follow. It was awesome. So tomorrow I will be streaming at 9:30-ish Pacific time, and we'll try to fix the actual loading of a save. So currently, like, only the new game works. I assume that will be pretty simple. Famous last words. But yeah, super tired. Hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye.